going on here. So we're gonna see how we get on with them, but can't say I'm the biggest fan right at this moment in time. Right, let's get the 1650 fired up then. I haven't actually started anything just yet. Let's get it fired up. Boom. There we are. Right, team. You know what? I'm feeling good today. Probably because I won yesterday, but also I feel like I did some nice study today, and yeah, just all together feeling pretty good. I always fluctuate between doing meditation and not, and I did some meditation last night, so I'm going to try and make that a conscious thing that I keep doing every day, because I do like to do meditation, but sometimes I just slip off it for some reason. You know what, I'm not sure if I'm liking all the lyrics going on in the songs, to be honest. Is that confusing? Do let me know if it's a bit confusing. Might just need to go to instrumental. Yeah, I can't listen to this stuff, I don't think. Let's try this one. God. Welcome 2010, eh? 2010 Skrillex style. I mean, we'll see how we go on. Let me know if it's annoying though. It's a bit annoying to me, to be honest. I just wanted something a bit more upbeat, you know. But yeah, everyone, just the quick little spiel right at the start that I do. It's just for all you lots that watch me on the recordings. If you are watching a recording, please do drop a like on the video if you do enjoy it. Leave a comment as well if you can do. I'll get back to you, even if it's just like cool stuff, dude. We'll take it, you know. I don't know if I can listen to this stuff, you know. Not my vibe, unfortunately. Back to our classics, eh? Back to our classics. We'll put some Halloween on as well at some point. But yeah, I guess we'll just go back to our absolute classic. So yeah, let's throw me right off that. All the music changing. Let me get back to Sorry, I've just been thrown off by that horrendous music. Off we go. Should get called by under the gun, you would presume. 5s, eh? Nice. I've just decided to rip Jack 10 suited. Ooh. Just decided to rip it. I feel like if we get called by under the gun, we're going to be doing okay against whatever range they have. But yeah, everyone, let me know how you're doing. Are you doing good? Doing well, I should say. Proper English in this chat room. But yeah, altogether I'm doing alright. Still haven't placed many bets today, unfortunately, but we will keep it up. Keep up that during the day. I am going to be... Poker King is working pretty nicely for us. And then one of the accounts guys for... I don't actually know what his role is. Also assuming their gender based on their name, which I think is incorrect of me, but... I think no lady is going to identify as Keith, are they? So, but Keith, one of the standard backer guys, he has mentioned, everyone, that we might be getting... Well, he's going to ask the marketing guy to hopefully set up referral codes for the actual poker sites. So you should get some stuff for signing up, and I think I get something as well for you signing up, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, affiliate links for the actual poker sites would be pretty handy. It's actually not that cold in my workstation today, but this coat is just too cozy. I can't not wear it now. Just going to be checking. This is definitely better for the big blinds range. It's quite a substantial bet. I can't honestly work out what that would be. Like what they would now be betting here for this amount that they haven't raised. Honestly, just feels like a load of twallop to me. If you had a 9, you'd want to bet it on the flop, I think. Most pocket pairs would want to jam pre-flop. I don't believe them, but I don't really know what we get to do there. Do we just fold? Do we jam? We don't really have much fold equity if we jam. It really did not feel like anything to me. But yeah, what studying did I do? So I did a little bit last night, just going through some flops and things. And I think I over c-bet from the button. I think you get away with it at lower stakes because people do overfold. But yeah, I think it's definitely something to be cautious of. What do I want to do here? Probably check jam or something. Check raise. We've got a gut shot, flush draw. Wow, they just overbet. I think we're just going to jam it in, to be honest, with the aforementioned draw and stuff. Go on then. That's no good. What took you so long? Early-ish stages, I think we're alright just ripping this one in. Ace Queen. I think we might just be ripping this one in as well, you know. Actually, maybe we want a flat because of that stack. Maybe we do want a flat because we want them to... We are showing the right table, right? Yeah. Not really what we hoped for. I will be folding. Whoa, sorry about that, team. Just knocking my microphone over. We've got this one. I can sense it. Right, so just to give you some context as to why I've got this many chips now. We opened, they flattered, they squeezed, they overcalled. We had jacks for like 70 bigs. So I just ripped it in. We got a fold from the original squeezer. And then they snapped me off with 10-8 suited when they covered me. And we managed to hold, which was really nice. It was really nice stuff. Oh, but now they've moved me to a table without this small stack, which is always a shame. Right, bear with me everyone, I am just going to get myself registered to everything that I want to. So just take me a few moments. A few moments of intense concentration. So, what we're going to win today then? I mean, I'll happily take this 1650 that we're in. If it wants to let us beat this one, beat it. It's nuts to think, it's absolutely nuts to think that I finished at like 8:30 playing this tournament. This is one of the first tournaments I play in the day. Pretty wild to think that. and that took that long to play through. Interesting one. This is very good for my range, but we don't really do that much leading. That's the thing at this stack depth. We're going to do some check raising, I think. Interesting. It's pretty nice. I think it's definitely got a barrel, I think. I think we can raise as well, you know. I think the Ace of Hearts being on there is pretty good. Because it does block some of their stronger flushes. If they jam now, we'll probably have to fold, but I think we should be going for some more value with a straight. I think this is a reasonable price. Like, even if they've got 2 pair or something, or even if they've got like Ace King with the King of Hearts, it'd be pretty hard to fold. It'd be absolutely sick if they had the Ace King of Hearts and then they jammed it in. That'd be fantastic. Maybe a little bit too pricey or something. Hey Carol, congrats again on your first place yesterday. Was it a $5.50 or an $11? Can't remember at the moment. It was the $11. Thank you very much, Carol. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it felt good to take down like a sizable tournament, you know. Not the biggest one in the world, but definitely good for a weekday $11 tournament to bink like just under $700. I cannot complain. So yeah, thank you very much. Hopefully we have more of the same today. Maybe this is the heater. Maybe we're going on a heater now. Make all of my 4K back that I need to make back. You never know. You never know. We do play the Eliminator and the $22 Bounty Builder. If you were to win both of them, it'd be like $6 grand or something in a day. Oh yeah, I haven't registered over on 888. What am I doing? But yeah, honestly, I'd just like to try and get back to like minus 2k or something, because I think if I was at minus 2k, they'd let me play some tournaments that I request. They're just not letting me play any of that stuff. Pretty easy decision. Too many outs for them there. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we got very lucky. I can't... I have to admit, like, I did get very, very lucky. Right, we're just going for the cold 4-bet rip, and unfortunately they've jammed over the top, which is not the most ideal. That's always aces, isn't it? Spades. Fair enough. You always have bloody aces. Well, we'll get back in. It's not going to stop me. We rebought twice in that one yesterday, so... Right, so we've c-bet this one small. I think we're going to do a check call, I think. I mean, they do have some stuff that does interact with this board. But yeah, we'll probably play it as a check. Call. I don't really know why you'd want to bet this size. Really. For anything. It's not really what I wanted to see, to be honest. I think we're just going to go for a block. I just can't imagine them betting a king for that size, really. They had 7-6 of clubs. Six of clubs. I don't know, it seems a bit ambitious to bet there, I think, on their behalf. I know they've got like some draws and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think I like it really. Right, let's work this one out. I don't know what's going on with the music, by the way. I think it's 10k starting stack on this, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to have to be a call. Five. Close. I mean, I don't need this playlist to be live if it's chugging with the bandwidth. So I'm just going to knock it back a sec. God, apologies. Technology, eh? Is it in any doubt? King Jack, the absolute nuts. It's just phenomenal. That was multi-way as well. Never normally wins multi-way. Sorry that the music's gone back to that same tune again, but I just had to move it back off the thing, because I normally don't let it just play live, if you know what I mean. This is nice and dry. They can have some ace-x as traps here, but I think we're still going to have to barrel this one. So you bet it. If they continue, I'll just give up. Yeah, we'll just be checking now. Yeah, it's just always an ace here, I think. It's always an ace. Fun to call on here. They're not betting a 6 here, are they, ever? It's just always going to be an ace. We'll just fold. Oh, wow. It's break. Okay, I'm just going to go and put some food on, because I haven't eaten my lunch yet. So I said lunch. We don't say lunch where I'm from. We call it dinner, and then our evening meal is tea. But yeah, for my other viewers, I'll say lunch. Right, I'll be back very soon. Right then, welcome back everyone. Oh, first hand, yeah, give me the Kongs. We're gonna have to raise. Let's just have like a wild jam with just something ridiculous. Carol, did I ask how you were doing? How you doing? I mean, overcalling all in with Queen 5 offsuit is quite the thing, isn't it? Right, so this is alright of a board. It's wet, so we're going to have to bet bigger. And they can have some stuff like Queen 10. They can have some like Ace Jack suited, which we want to get value from. So yeah, we want to be getting a bit bigger. We don't have any hearts. That is... Ugh. Why does it always happen, Carol? So I think what we're going to do is, if they check to us, we're going to go for it. Interesting. I'm just going to find the fold, you know. They've just led on an ace when I should have a lot of aces, but they should have a lot of aces as well. We literally have nothing going for us. It's just, what a bad card. What a bad card. Always comes somewhere, doesn't it? Stay away, ace. No idea of what size I should use here versus this stack depth. I think this is okay. Wow, that was spicy, wasn't it? I just jammed from the small blind into the big blind, who was just sat there with ace king when I had 6 big blinds. Versus a limp, we're probably just going to jam. I mean, this is ridiculous. It keeps catching itself up to being live when I just don't want it to be live. I'm just gonna go all the way back to like 10 hours ago. And we're gonna be there. So again, apologies for that, but here I think we can check or just jam it in. I think versus the limps we'll just jam it in. I mean, I didn't expect that, but whatever. Well, good luck to you, Carol. What, you grinding cash? Or are you doing some sit and goes? I actually think we can start flatting suited, just all suited kings when we cover people on the button. It might be a bit loose, but I think at this stack depth, at my just being covering so much, I can't imagine it being incredibly bad. We do just want to flop draws. Flush draw would be fantastic, you know. Just a gross turn, wasn't it, Carol? He like couldn't have been worse. Couldn't have been worse for my King Kongers. We've got queens, the exact same combination of queens. Where's the... Oh, bear with. It's not letting me show the other table for some reason. We've got the exact same combination of queens in the exact same order. God, maybe we're going on a Poker King heater. I mean, I'll take a Poker King heater. The regular games are always like some of the best value ones, I think. What do we want to do here? You have to be a bit cautious, but I think the only, like, you know, they're going to have some two pairs. 8-9 is there as well. I think we still want to bet here though, because we want to bet. We want to charge some hands like Jack 8, Jack 9, 10x. Honestly, surprised that got through, but I think a bigger bet was in order with the queens there. I think. I don't think it was going to be one to check raise on that board. I don't think so. I mean, it could have possibly worked, but we really did not want to give some free cards on a board as dynamic as that, I don't think. So yeah, I've been looking a bit more at flop C bets and stuff. So I think from this position we actually do get to range bet a bit more than if we were in the button. But if I am going to bet, I'm going to bet a bit bigger. I think with 2 overs, I think we're okay to C bet. We just got to think about what our range includes there, which is going to be more stronger stuff. Oh, it's actually early position. So we get to range bet a bit more on things. But we do have to size up a little bit to do that. This is what I'm gathering anyway. And then we'd just be doing a bit more checking and stuff. If we're in later position. So this one I think we can do either or. We will call. I don't think our over is going to be that great, but I think for this price, because it's basically a click, we can draw to a queen. I'm just going to move over here because we're going to call this and hopefully win. Oh, that's a good hand to see. Oh, get out of there. Now we're just going to fold, I think. They're going to raise some sets. I mean, they're probably going to raise like 7, 8 as well, would probably want to be raised. Couple of $1 tournaments. Well, good luck to you, Carol. We can flat, we can squeeze. You know me. I'm always going to go for a squeeze, I think. Let the upswing commence as I embark on the downswing over cold turkey nicotine withdrawal. Oh, good luck, Jack. Good luck, mate. Fucking hell. Oh, get out. I do not envy your position, Jack. Yeah, it's yeah, Soph's going through it as well at the moment. She's still got patches on, but she's decided to just stop vaping. So she's got some patches. But she's also had tapered herself off, and she was only having 3 milligram nicotine anyway, but she used to chong it like crazy, so one of them. Plus EV for high variance. Yeah, I wish I could help you more, Jack. But like, obviously, I wasn't super deep on the nicotine, so didn't last that long for myself. You've said you've done it before, though. If you've done it before, you can do it again. It's funny because like I kind of want to see a jam, but I also don't want to see a limp jam. That is interesting behavior. Interesting behavior. Before we move to that one, I'm just going to show you this one because this is interesting. It's a limped pot we're in over here. But we've hit the 2 pair, so we're going to have to raise it up, aren't we? The betting pot as well. Fair enough. Oh, let me hold, man. Limp pots always do me in. They do me in so much. It does blow my mind. But what can we do? We got it in pretty good, but it was much more equal than I would have anticipated in a limped pot. Oh, yeah, what can you do? We took down the one on 888 as well. I just did a C bet and took it down, which also surprised me. In position must have had something like 6s, something like that. Yeah, I think the toughest thing, Jack, like me saying the toughest thing from nicotine withdrawal, I didn't even really have like intense withdrawal. I was cranky for a few days. But it's the things that you do with nicotine, isn't it? That's what Soph's going through at the moment as well. It's like, she's like, I don't think I actually want to drink coffee because I just have nicotine with it. But I guess you don't drink coffee though, do you, Jack? So you don't have that little element. But you must have loads of different things that you like just have some nicotine with as well, don't you? Right, so it's checked all the way through. I don't imagine 3s being at all possible. So I think we're going to go for a bet. Like I've got Queen Jack or something, which would probably be like this sort of size. I think since everyone's being rather passive. Like if someone's got a pair, I don't think we'll get them to fold. I just don't think anyone's got anything. Is the size I would imagine them sizing for. That's pretty good because out of all the cards I can represent here, it will be a 9. Honestly though, I think if we are going to represent this, we have got a reasonable hand to do it with. We do block some Jack 10 stuff. And I think if we are going to represent it, we're going to bet big because we would want to get calls by a king or a queen. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do. Like out of all of the cards for me to have check called and then represent. I don't think we go small here ever. What would be really interesting if they raised though, because I don't really know what you'd want to raise. Cool. That worked pretty well, I think. Again, let me know your thoughts. Do let me know your thoughts if that was reasonable. I'm trying to get a bit better at marking stuff to go through. I didn't get to go through any marked hands from yesterday. But we did go through one that Kiko Web was just, well, not just Kiko Web, like I was also interested to see. And again, we're doing that on the Discord, so if you are interested in looking at a few hands and stuff. Oh my god, Holder Manager is so annoying. Bear with. Ace. Alright, back in we go. How do you select a hand easier than this? Because I'm on the live thing, and it's just like every single time a hand gets played, updates. Oh my goodness gracious, can you just let me... Yeah, if anyone knows how to flag hand, like mark hands a bit easier on Hold'em Manager, that'd be very nice. Yeah, just gonna have to jam this one in. Again, never completely happy jamming it in versus under the gun, but yeah, not much you can do. GG's. Yeah, as I say, never completely happy versus under the gun there, but I think Ace Jack for 12 pigs still just jams. So we're going to go for a bigger bet. And then I think we just jam it in, to be honest. They're going to do this for some sets, of course. But I think they should do this with some other things as well, especially... They are a reg at the end of the day, so they are going to know to do this. Can't just have 2 pair. Fair enough. Again, I don't know if there's much we do there. Maybe we just flat after the check raise or something. So my partner's just messaging me. Getting my beans. Yeah, we'll still call with 4s here. Just go mining. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's not the flop for us though, is it really? And that's not the action we want to see either. It's the tournament of jacks. I think I've had jacks in this one like 4 times already. It's been half an hour. Actually no, it's been an hour. So yeah, I feel like this is a pretty good c-bet one. I think we would size up a tiny bit because of the connectivity of these two things. But yeah, I don't think it matters too much. We've got a lot of Queen X in our range. We block some Queen X combinations with 2 jacks. It's dry. I think we're going to play this as a check raise, I think. But are we going to get bet into? That's the thing. So yeah, I think we just check raise. We've got top pair. We've got the added equity of the nut flush draw. 22, yeah, it's going to set up a pot size jam. It gives us a nice price to get there as well with the flush. But do we just jam it anyway? Like, they ever just obviously got a flush now? Do I have to follow through with aces here? I don't know if I do, because I think it's pretty obvious that they've got that hand, I think. Fair enough. Queen. Queen. I feel like this is a jam. Happy to get through that one. Surprised to see 8s there, to be honest. Thought they'd just want to raise. Very surprised. But yeah, I think that other one, the line with the aces, I don't think we're ever folding out a flush, and I think we really do strengthen their range up to be flushes. I think we call this one as well. Yeah. I could really do with my balance top up. On stars. I've got $16 in the account. I'm not even going to be able to re-register the kickoff. Where have you gone, Keith? Yeah, it feels like I have a lot in my range that I would want to bet there. I think we are still going to barrel here. They can have stuff like 4-5, clubs, all that sort of malarkey. Yeah, I lost my chips in this one because I got caught bluffing. Even though I think the river card paired the board on like king 4 3 5 and then 3 on the river, and I carried on with after my check raise and then jammed and got called by ace king, which I think I think if the board didn't pair, might have been successful. But obviously they had ace king in late position, didn't they? You can't just have trash, can you? You have to have ace king. You can't just have a weak king. How? That is pretty funny, really, isn't it? It's outrageous to lose there to 2 3-outers. Only I can do that. Anyway, we can't complain. I 3-outed that guy on final table yesterday, didn't I? So I cannot complain about being 3-outed today. I had a high equity 3-outer. So I'll happily lose a low equity. Well, I mean that was still high equity there, wasn't it? But not important really, was it? I'll happily lose those all day today after winning that one yesterday. Not that I'm saying I'm up for losing all of the tournaments that I play, but Badoo. That is some good stuff, that is, Zephian. I like that. That is fantastic. Kind of ironic to be staked as a vegan, though. Thanks for the good luck, Zephian. That is good stuff. I like it. I guess, what stakes do I have as a vegan? There are some stakes that we do have as vegans. But yeah, not the regular beefy kind. Seitan. It's quite interesting, the stuff you can do with all of Seitan. So I've led this all the way. I think we could lead from 25 big blinds and below. Is quite nice to lead. But yeah, on I'm in a group. I mean, I never go on there anymore, but on Facebook, I'm on a group called the Tofu Appreciation Society, or the Tofu and Seitan Appreciation Society. And some of the fake meat that they make is insane, some of the stuff. Unfortunately for me, I'm not very good at eating seitan, even though it's fantastic. The gluten just gives me absolute intense farts. Like, I'm alright with bread, but I just can't go overboard with it, unfortunately. And seitan is just... it's basically vital wheat gluten. So, like, the incredibly glutinous part of wheat, and then you sort of season it and bake it like you would bread, sort of. But it comes out as, like, a meaty taste, and it's really meaty, like... obviously you wouldn't... I mean, from some of the stuff I've been seeing, though, some of the people, you wouldn't even... you would look at it and you'd just be like, oh yeah, that's a leg of... well, a cut of an animal. Very impressive. But yeah, I'm one of those vegans, you know, like... because I remember when I first went vegan, I'd have all the people be like, oh, like, you just don't like this, you don't like that. And I'm like, no, actually, I very much do enjoy all of that stuff. And I probably still would. Even now, 12 years in, I still eat, well, I try not to eat fake meats anymore now, but because they're just them being processed and stuff. But, yeah, I used to love meats. I used to absolutely love it. So I'm not one of those people that that never liked it. Like my partner, she just never liked the texture from a young age, from like 6. She just never liked the texture of meat. So she just didn't eat it, and then eventually became vegan. But I always tell people, just to put it in perspective, is that the last time my family saw me, we went out for my birthday, I think, it would have been when I was like 18 or 19 or something, and yeah, the last time, I don't even know why you would go for a small bet there. It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, the last time they took me out for a meal before I came back as a vegan. I used to love going to Argentinian and Brazilian restaurants. I don't know if you have them over where you are, everyone, but they're the ones where you get like a card that's got a red side and a green side. And you just flick it like a traffic light. So you put it on green, and the men walk around with huge skewers just full of meat, like cooked meat, and then they just place it on your plate, and then if you're done, you then flick it over to red. But if you're not done, then you keep it on green. And the last thing they saw me eat there was a chicken's heart. So, if that doesn't put it in perspective how much I used to like meats, I used to eat whatever. And now I haven't eaten it for what, 12 years? Watched the documentary the exact same day, and then vegan. Went from eating everything to vegan one day. Never gone back. May have accidentally eaten something that wasn't vegan at some point, but I don't know of it if I have. Yeah. And that's the history of DeeDubbleYou's veganism that everyone wanted to listen to. Oh, that's a nice turn card for us, like. I think so, anyway. I mean, we block ace-king, so... well, we have to make it bigger, don't we, here? If we run into ace-king, we run into ace-king, don't we, team? You know what I mean? Don't know if I want to inflate the pot anymore, you know. The J Nizzles. I think we're going to go for a flat because of all... okay, right then. Oh, this is quite awkward. Just because when they raise here, it's going to be... value quite a bit, I think. But I don't really see how I fold. I don't really like cold calling hands like this. I guess we just jam. So they open, they flat, we jam 16 bigs. And it's good old ace king in the big blind. GG's not winning that one today then, eh? GG's. Busto. So we check this around. I'm betting small now. I don't really know why. I just feel like potentially they'll still continue, and I do want to put some more money in the pot. So we've just called a 3-bet, and we're probably going to check jam with an open ender. I think so. I think even if they've got a king... nah, because if they have the king, it's actually not that great, is it? So I think we just have to call, actually. Wow. 10. Bear with me, everyone. So I've checked call twice here. I think the value of going after this bounty... oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing that, but... yeah, it's pretty sad. Well, that's never a bluff. I think we just have loads of strong flushes there that would want a bet like that, so maybe I want one diamond or something in my hand. Anyway, I'll be back very shortly. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. Pocket threes, the sneaky little fucker. He had pocket threes. So here I limped. They made it 3.5. They called. I think we're gonna go for the jam, just because it then puts both of these two stacks in like a really weird spot. Like if they've got something like king queen or whatever. Like obviously I'm gonna run into overpairs as well sometimes, but or a set. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I think off their stack depth, I wasn't completely sure that. Wow, what on earth? Check, please. Alright, mate. Alright. You got that time. Pocket fours. Pretty annoying hand, that one. What was it? A gut shot, 2 overs, and the flush draw. Do you call that? Probably should call it, I guess. But they probably just had something pretty good, I reckon. I think we want to check. Don't we want to get raised with just the queen multi-way? That's pretty nice, I think. The fact that we've got the queen of spades, I think, gets rid of a lot of king X combinations. I mean, they can still have like king. I mean, they can still have the king of spades, but. Bear with 1 sec, everyone. I'm just depositing some cash. $275. Yeah, we're gonna flat here just because of these stacks as well. Rococo. I thought it said Rococo. God, I do like a bit of Rococo, me. I wish we could go back to that, you know. People designing things in Rococo and Baroque sort of style. It's just more fun. You know, compared to like modern brutalism and all that. Rococo, Baroque. Give that. Everything's boring now that gets made. I don't think this flop could be better for their range if it tried. It's like the ideal board for them. The absolute ideal. Diddle-a-ding-ding. Diddle-a-ding-ding. So one thing that surprised me, I was like looking up some pre-flop stuff again. Ace 10 just rips it for 30 bigs, you know, from this position. It surprised me. I guess we're just gonna call, just because they're gonna be quite wide. So if we were to hit an ace or a 10, I think we'd be pretty comfortable. And they would probably want to barrel as well. Here, I think we're going to continue. We've got 2 overs, a backdoor flush, and a backdoor straight. Draw. That's pretty interesting because the 3 is good for my range, but again, I think when I'm leading, I need to lead a bit more selectively. I think ace high could be good, you know, sometimes. What does this bet mean? Half pot on here. I don't know. I don't know. No ace. No 8. Very good. Jack will do us. Hello, cheap player. Thank you very much, mate. Same to you if you're playing. I took down the $11 early PKO thing on Poker King / ACR yesterday for just under $700. Which was much needed because I have not been running very well recently, so it was very nice. Do you know one thing else that I like? Do you know when you like feel like you've done study and then you do more study on other stuff and then that stuff kind of gets pushed out your brain a little bit? So like the pre-flop things. One thing that really surprised me that I was looking up was just 30 big blind, button, open. Deuces out in there. It's just, it's not like, it's just indifferent. So it's not actually like positive EV to open it, which, you know, I guess opening deuces, you block some just auto fold, like most of the auto folds or something, so it makes it like less valuable or something like that. But yeah, just I was just surprised. I was just automatically opening that all day, every day. So we're going to have to flat here, I think. This player is definitely very active. So I think it's quite kind of... They're active and aggressive as well. So I think Ace-King, we do want these to jam. They're not going to, but these to jam if possible. They didn't this time, unfortunately. Oh, wow, they have done. So this is going to make such a slam dunk call. Because I think they're still going to call, like, kind of wide. Like, they're supposed to be incredibly wide, so... Just beat 7-6. Did we do it? We did. At least we're not knocked out. Big spot, wasn't it? Oh well, we can just tighten right up now then. I've never final tabled this one. I've gotten very close a few times, but just never managed to get the FT on this one. Which is why it annoys me that PokeStars always seems to do their service updates on a Wednesday. Like, it never makes sense to me because they actually have like this tournament as an extra. There's like a $55 version of this as well. So I never understand why they choose to use the Wednesday for the time. Nah, I never post anything in the Wall of Fame, cheap player. So we can start limping these sorts of hand categories. 25 and below. Bigs. This is a pretty nice spot. Hold. Yes. That is a really nice pot for us there. Double whammy. So we limped, we got 2 callers. I think we checked back. I think with the jack pairing is pretty nice, to be honest. We're probably going to go for a bet now. This is a little bit different than usual, because usually when you bet on the turn after it checks through, you normally go small. But I think this is a bit more polarized, I think. Very good. Here, this was multi-way with this player and this player. We check raised this board. I think it was okay. I knew I was going to run into straights sometimes, but whatever. They called, and then they've got like no chips left, so we're just going to get it in. And they fold, which is pretty interesting. I think we're just going to go for this one, to be honest. I think $8 bounty. We've got 14 bigs. We've got an okay ace. I think this is fine. Chips wise, 10. Actually, no, they covered everyone anyway, didn't they? So, yeah, I think unfortunate. Cheap player, let me know. Let me know what you think about that one when you're that short. Do you still just go after the bounty when the bounty's more than the, or like the same as the, cash? It definitely feels like one we're gonna want a range bet here, isn't it? Bom, bom, bom. So they just open ripped 21 big blinds. Not really much we can. Not really much to do. Fives, eh? That's good when you're gonna hit a 5, isn't it? 10. Oh, so close. The best hand. No other hand. All those people that say kings are their favourite hand, like, get out of town. No, it's not. No, it's not. Aces. Well, that's sad, isn't it? Especially when I'm on the button as well. So here, I think this makes a call. Starting stack's 50,000. Starting bounty is going to be worth 12 point whatever thousand. So I think if we did the maths, this would just make a call. Obviously, going to run into strong aces, but we are suited. I think we do just have to call. You know, it's pretty early on in the tournament, so is what it is. Yeah, especially an $11 as well. I think I'm glad you concur with my my thoughts there. I always find concur to be the weirdest phrase. To me, it always sounds the opposite of what it means to me. Concur, like yeah, it doesn't sound like I agree to me. I think it's the use of the word con, the word con in the middle of it. In the middle, at the start. Throws me off. Yeah, people call wide, don't they? But then they also will call like, I think it's quite polarized, isn't it? It's either going to be ultra nuts or some like super speculative thing at that stage. Like, what would be super speculative? Jack 7 suited that someone doesn't want to rip in or something, maybe. Even though it would make more sense to rip in Jack 7 suited there, I think, than anything else. But also, like, at that stage of the tournament, the bounties aren't worth as much. But I think when we're as short as we are, we're just happy to go for it, I think, and try and double. Ace 8 is probably still gonna be good enough, I think. Would prefer it to be suited, of course, but I think at this stage of the tournament we just want to see if we can get back into it. If we don't, it's fine, we can just re-enter. $5-4 off, that is quite ambitious. Where are we? Well, that's pretty good. I think we're just going to jam, to be honest. Like, if we run into a better flush, we run into a better flush, don't we? Or maybe we bet smaller so we can get calls from something else. It probably makes more sense to try and get calls from pairs. Like, we do block some straights with the 8 as well, which is probably notable. So betting small, we have kept the range wide, but I don't know if we want to carry on barreling with middle pair, personally. And I think it's very size dependent. So they've gone big. So they're saying they've got a queen at least, or 2 pair. I mean, I think I just have some better hands to call here, like a queen at least, you know, I think. God, I've got a bird making the weirdest sound I think I've ever heard outside. It does not sound in a good way. So I bet about 50% on this board. I guess we go for a bigger bet again. I mean, cut off big blind. I feel like I will be doing myself in if I don't go for 3 streets. Might be value owning myself, but off we go. Christian, bang, here he is. Are you on my table? Nice to see you, mate. Rinko Bing, eh? Just to let you know, I will slow roll you. Oh, of course it is. I don't think anyone runs queens into aces as much as I do. I'm very, very good at it. Wow, they just call off as well. Like 3-bet call off. Seems quite the thing. I think we're just going to be calling. Yes, we could raise, but I think our hands just... It benefits more from just check calling. Do we want to lead? No, I don't think I'd lead a 9 on this. So we're going to chop quite a lot, I think. Good luck to you as well, Christian, mate. Wow, we actually might not chop this. I think we have to. I think we have to check, annoyingly. They're pocket 7s, so I think we got as much out of them as we could do. Raising would have just pushed them off. It's just unfortunate, isn't it? Like, we just had it a bit too locked up, really. I'm not thrilled, but I think because we're in the small blind, we're going to have to raise it up. But they're going to have a lot of traps there as well, I think. Multi-way out position, 2 overs. I think we're just going to check. We are going to have some stuff like over pairs and that. I think we have got quite a nice candidate to bet now. Definitely going to bet it bigger as well. To charge hearts, if there's any hearts in the mix. And then, again, I feel like we could rip it in, of course, but I think we actually get more if we just bet smaller. We could still potentially get called by like an 8 or something if we bet like this amount. Except the slow roll. Oh, here he is. Cheap players in my 750. Well, good luck to you, cheap player, if you're still watching me. We're on the same table now. Not on this game, but in the 750 bounty builder. Oh, why do you have to give them so many outs? An extra 4 outs for you. It's not on that. Not on. So here I've gone for the raise because I do believe that they're going to be trying to open a bit wide. So here is a really good example of, I believe anyway, of their range going to have a lot of ace-x. I know I blocked some ace-x combinations, but it's still going to have a lot of strong ace-x here. So we are just going to check and control the pot. It's pretty gross though, because it does set themselves up, doesn't it, for a... But I just don't think we can fold just yet. We just need a 9 on the river, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fold here. Like, it's just pretty obvious that they've got a strong hand if they're just doing that, you know. Like, what bluffs are they gonna have here? What bluffs do you reckon they have here? King Jack offsuit. No, because they shouldn't even have King Jack offsuit. King Jack suited, Jack 10 suited or something. I don't think so. We just wanted to flat, obviously, because of this stack, potentially this stack can jam as well. It's not a good board for us. I think it's just a bit too good for the big blinds to even think about attempting to bet. So I think if they bet, I don't really see why we ever need to jam here. Like, I mean, we get called by ace queen, ace jack. Still, I think maybe we do jam then. I mean, I don't know how they fold ace. Yeah, all the same hands, absolutely. Whoa, people are doing some funny stuff today. I'd like a fold, thank you. So this was multi-way. It checked through. I stabbed small on the turn, and because nothing has really got there, I think we're okay to bet big here. Nice, worked out pretty well. So I checked back this one on the flop. I think it's fine. I know we've got a gut shot, but I think even if we hit a 7 in this setup, we're not happy about it. So I think we'll play it as a check back. And I need a snap check. Which, what do you think that means? Pretty grim. It's just unfortunate stuff, that, isn't it? For them to hit the queen. That's not very good. Queen on the river, please. Well, we'll see how many big blinds we get. No, I'm not registering with 16 big blinds. That's us in that one. Right, the tables do feel a bit bare right now, so what else am I going to register to? So annoying about that 7-8 versus the Queen 10, because any other card on the river, I'm getting that through, aren't I? Apart from a 10, maybe. You gotta think my range is uncapped right now, so I've got all of this stuff in my range. We block Ace King very heavily, which is really nice. So we've got an overpair, an open ender. Pretty grim because they can have 2 pair here, but I mean, it's pretty grim, really. I don't know how to fold though, really. Nice. I mean, that's just really unfortunate to be up against a set, isn't it? When you've got pocket kings. But I would like to look at that one, because I don't know whether I'm making a mistake there by calling it off. Annoyingly with party poker though, you can't like save your hands that easily, can you? So I don't really know what to do in that spot to try and find that hand, but it's going to be really tough to work it out anyway, isn't it, when it's multi-way? But any of you poker players in the chat, let me know what you think. Do we just check when they call the check raise? Like, we have strengthened their range up by check raising there. I'm betting small so I can just check back the river pretty comfortably, I think. Oh, we just get it through. Again, we are just limping because I want to go after Remendez's bounty. I think I just jam over the top, to be honest. ever want to continue here? Probably not. What was it? An overpair to the board with an open ender in that spot. But once we've check raised and strengthened their range up, yeah, interesting. Again, do let me know. I will try and find a solution for that, but multi-way stuff, when it starts off multi-way, is always way more difficult to find things for. Bear with me, everyone. I am just on the break, and I'm just trying to get some bets on. Very good. God, the horse is always so annoying when the horses actually win on and goes into the bookies, because then you have to like withdraw all that cash there, put it back in my exchange account. So a farce. I don't want them to win. I want them to come fourth. Right, bear with me 1 second, everyone. Just gonna go nip to the toilet. And we're back, everyone. Right, so in half an hour we're going to have the Eliminator and that PKO that we like to play. We're probably going to jump into that Mega Stack on Poker King. We just have to see what blinds are at the moment. 20k starting stack. Oh god, there's loads of play left in that, so we're not playing that one yet. That means I'm probably going to join into the big $4.40. Be rude not to, wouldn't it, the big $4.40. 2k guaranteed for a $4.40 tournament is pretty reasonable, isn't it? So we'll jump into that. Pretty cool spot here, isn't it, to be honest? I'm just gonna wait for them to move me to next to all the big stacks like I normally do. So we can bet, we can check. I think we might actually just go for a check here. And we call. I think I want to raise this a little bit, you know. This is like one of the only times I'll cold call. I mean, I don't have to balance my cold calling, really, do I, in these tournaments? But yeah, ace is probably going to be one of the cold call hands if I am ever going to have cold calls here. Kings, maybe. And then yeah, we just call. It's really nice having the ace of clubs as well. Not so good now though that I didn't want the clubs to come in, to be honest. I think we just check. And yeah, snap it off. Hopefully don't have a set. Wow. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Thought it was a pretty risky check back with the 9-8. Pretty risky indeed. Just because of the amount of different rivers that could come. Interesting one. This is like, again, this is quite a weird spot because it's like we've locked up the board with top 2 pair. So betting big seems kind of gross, but then there's also 2 flush draws in the mix. So yeah, pretty weird one. I don't know how big we're supposed to actually go. And then I think we're going to go for a check now that the diamonds have come in. And I'm more than likely going to call unless they jam. And then I don't really know what to do if they jam. Oh, that's so... Oh, are you out of your mind with that river card, man? You can tell that I'm in a better mood because that annoyed the shit out of me yesterday. It's probably a bit loose, but you know what? I don't know what I reckon to spin around if the flat in ace-10 offsuit. I mean, ace-10 offsuit is okay, but I was like early-ish position. We won't be calling this. It's just going to be way too strong. Be unbelievably strong. Well, pretty nice spot for kings here to squeeze jam. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff in my range that are squeeze jam here. Keeps doing this when I click all in. Doesn't actually put me fully all in for some reason. Call me. Can we just get this in? Well, I mean, I don't really like this, but I guess top pair and an open ender. Very good at walking into sets today. Well, we'll get back in there. Yeah, if people could stop having sets when I've got decent hands, that'd be nice. It'd be pretty nice. Again, I think that's just unfortunate that they have a set there. I think we're going to get that through quite a lot. And then also, if we do get it all in, they could have some flush draws and stuff, like ace, king, spades. Maybe it blocks too many flush draws. Let's mark that one down, just to see if I'm punting a bit there. I can't imagine it being that bad, but maybe there's a better way to navigate that board. So that'll be one to review. I wish I had your calm when ripping. Well, Carol, it's because we don't care. We don't care over here. Don't care anymore. Right, good spot here. So usually when I've got someone marked as red and they do a 3.5, they're just never folding. So I think we might just rip it in, and they could just have worse. Wrong that time. Hey Carol, I've not been that calm past few weeks. How's your tournaments going anyway, Carol? You been crushing? Oh yeah, one thing I'd like to know, you Canadian lot, is it just Ontario? Ontario's Canada, right? But that's is that the only place that has its own PokerStars, and then all the other Canadians can play on regular PokerStars? Is that how it works? What's so special about Ontario? Because I've just heard that, like, there's a guy on YouTube, I forgot what his name is, but he plays spin and goes, but he says that he's in the Ontario pool, so he doesn't play against some of the, like, other regs or whatever. Do let me know. I just get so confused, you know, with I think it's got to be small island syndrome or something from being in England. I know England's not a small island, but like compared to, I think we're just gonna rip this, to be honest, versus all these limps. But yeah, the idea to me of one country being split into different sections where different laws apply and different restrictions apply blows my mind. Just absolutely blows my mind. it's quite a weird concept to get my head round. Like America blows my mind. Like I could drive, because you can drive from a place where you're legally allowed to possess a kilogram of DMT, and then I could drive like, I don't know, 6 hours in the same country, and then be put away for my entire life in jail with that same thing. That blows my mind. I bet it's not even that far, really, the distance, like, because it'll be like Portland. That's where everything's decriminalized now, isn't it? Portland. And then I could drive to, I don't know where it is that's next to, near Portland, that would be super duper conservative about the same substances. But either way, it's just quite mind-blowing to me. I would like to see someone jam. I mean, we should still get called by King X. I think we could even size up a bit, you know. Not the best card in the world, I'm not gonna lie. Queen Jack is definitely a part of their range here. I think after they check, though, it would be pretty comfortable. Jack 9, they called me with. Bong. That is a funny word, isn't it? I'm glad I don't smoke bongs anymore, you know. They are quite heavy going, aren't they? I say that, but I have a bubbler right here that I have to use sometimes when my regular weed runs out and I start smoking my vaped weed. But yeah, would prefer not to smoke. Would like vapor instead. Alright, wish me luck everyone. We're going to be ripping in the fours. Actually, do we want to rip in fours here? There's no small blind to be going after, and there's one less player. So I guess fours still probably makes it into the jam. It's not as appealing though because of that reason. I think that is something that people would overlook as well. The fact that there's no small blind means there is like half a big blind less to be going after. I say that because I would do. Very much get. So, one thing that I found, King 7 suited, King 6 suited, loves a rip. So let's do it. I'm not sure why it loves ripping, but King 6 and King 7 suited from the big blind. So this is some stuff that I was just going through earlier. So King 6, King 7 from the big blind likes to rip, and King 10 doesn't. But then King 10 loves ripping from the small blind. How does this happen so often, man? 3. GG's. We will re-enter. We will fight again. I think I've just got to remember that jamming into the big blind is quite a frequent activity. So I'm going to run into hands a lot, because it's a frequent spot that we have to take. So I need to stop being so surprised. But it does always surprise me, because they are supposed to have 100% of range. Nice, Carol. On my good way for the daily big. The daily big. You cannot inform me on PokerStars Canada on different provinces. That's so official of you. Carol Rue will not be commenting at this time. Carol will not be forthcoming with any evidence at this time on the different provinces of Canada and the PokerStars access. Oh yeah, something else I looked up yesterday, which blew my mind a little bit was under the gun +1. This is in a regular tournament as well, by the way. If I'm under the gun +1 and ICM's getting a bit serious, you're going to lead at me, are you? Mental. Mental. Yeah, so imagine you're under the gun +1 in an 8-handed table, and you raise ace jack suited, and you get 3-bet by the person to your left. So what would that be? The low jack, I think. Anyway. You fold. You pure fold. It blew my mind. This is only when you're, I think this is only when you're getting more serious, like, final 15% or so. But yeah, you just fold. You don't see a flop. It was quite an incredible thing that's going to take me a while to adjust to, I think. Well, off we go. Don't have ace king. Flipping. G. Actually, I'm not busted, am I? Why am I going to say GG's? Honestly, just from how weird they are. We're going to check it back, and hopefully they're just going to blast into us. Has to pair the jack, doesn't it? It's not the... Well, people like this, they only do this when it's value. So I will just fold it out. They bet small and keep betting small and stuff when they're not strong. Like that 6-9 hand, but when they decide to then just jam it on the river, it's never going to be a bluff, I don't think. God, I always end up getting one weirdo on the table though, don't we? I feel like we're just going to rip this one. Seems like it'll be alright. Got the fold equity and all that. This is quite an ideal spot to pick up ace king, isn't it? With an automatic all in. Do we just jam? Of course, eh? This has been quite a funny tournament, you know. Like, I've literally had nothing apart from premium, like super premium pairs. And that's it. Like, all the way through. But I've only had like 3 of them. Three bet me, squeeze me. This looks like it's probably going to be a big bet board for me. You know what? Even when we're covered, I think we can just go pot. Or like overbet jam on clean turns. Just have all the diamonds, why don't you? Oh well. I think we got it in pretty good. Nice. We want to knock out Steady, by the way, because Steady's our stable manager. He's the one I asked. He's the guy I report to, so we want to knock him out. Knock him out and I can rub it in his face. Just going to call 4-bet rip at 30 here. What do we do? Well, just 3-bet small. Off we go. Oh god. Nice. Just busted the 550 daily legends. Someone limp and then jammed. We had ace 9 suited with like 14 bigs or something. And they had 8s. What's the daily big, Carol? What's the daily big? But good luck anyway, regardless of what the tournament is. Take it down for me. Rippington, Dippington, do. Jamming my jacks in your face. You know what? I think I like jacks more than I like kings. I think the reason why I like jacks more than I like kings is you kind of know what you're getting into with jacks. You know that you're probably going to be disappointed quite a lot of the time, but then they like really surprise you when you get a nice hand. But with kings, you have all of this hope and expectation with kings, and they let you down time and time again. It'd be fantastic if they check raise me or something. I would rate it good and proper. Well, I did not expect that, everyone. I did not expect that in the slightest for them to have ace queen there. What do you reckon? What do you reckon to the theory of jacks? Do we like them more than kings? Bit too many outs for me there, wasn't it? Can't really get away from that though, annoyingly. J Dizzle Dizzle. I feel like I've had jacks so much today. And I'm loving it. Come on, get it in. Come on, let's do it. What is this? Oh god, I don't love it now. Is it aces, is it? Oh, it's aces, isn't it? Why do I do it to me, Sam? Maybe one of these days I'll just be able to, like, fold there. I don't know how, but maybe one of these days I'll just have, like, galaxy brain. Because I know what it is. That's what's more annoying as well. It's like it's no surprise at all that it's pocket aces. But for some reason I still can't fold. I think the only way I'd be able to fold is if I actually saw it pre-flop, and I could be like, alright, yeah, I'll probably just get out of the way then. I'd probably still call and get it in. It's absolutely ridiculous. Jacks again. Here we are. It's because they heard me, innit? They were like, oh, he likes jacks. All down over here. What do we want to do versus under the gun? Let's flat. Let's flatten this time. We're gonna have to call one. You would think if they had an ace, they would carry on barreling. Do I get to bet for value now? They're just gonna have like queens or kings or something, aren't they? I think I might have value owned myself. Oh. Classic. Diamond. Oh, so many outs, man. GG's. Always bloody ace king off. Final 2 tables. $30 we won there. Ace king off. It's just such a little pain, isn't it? What can you do? I needed way less outs to be able to beat them there. Just an absolute too many outs situation. I feel like this can be fine. Like, they're gonna have some raised folds. When they do call, I think we got okay equity, you know. I mean, they're not snapping, so I think we're gonna be doing better than I initially thought. Unless they slow roll on me, which would be hilarious. I wouldn't slow roll me with aces though, and I've got a king jack offsuit. Everyone, just so you know. The absolute master hand. So this was limped all the way around, and then they've decided to bump it up. Queen Jack, I think we just want to rip it in for 30 bigs. We're absolutely happy. It's going to be very confusing. So the person that initially raised it up is out of there. We'll be very surprised if they come along. Interesting. This is very interesting indeed. We're probably going to have to start off with a bet here. It's not like there's 2 overs to our draw. Draw? It's not like there's 2 overs. And we're going to have a lot of ace-x. We block ace-queen. They just rip it, so we just fold. I don't understand why you would do that with an ace, unless it's like... Unless you're just not very good. And you're scared of flushes too much or something. I just don't really see what benefit you get from that. Unless they have like a set and they think that I'm just going to stack off there with 1 pair. I don't know if I would want to stack off with 1 pair there. Eights never fail against ace king, do they? $57 out of 600. GG's, Carol. GG's. That's a nice deep run, you know. So I've heard about 9-10 and Jack 10, and they do have a bit of reverse implied odds going about themselves, really. But I think we still call. God, this one doesn't feel good, but I think we have to jam. I think we just have to jam for the bounty. Obviously hope they don't call. Nines. Oh my god, that is incredible. That is such an incredible flop, and for them to have ace 9 as well. Come on, let's win the eliminator today then, eh? This was another weird limp. Someone raised. We all called. Called the flop. All checked back. I think we probably should have gone a bit smaller, but whatever. It's fine. Even when you know it's pocket aces, there's always a maybe. There's always a maybe. Yeah, I know, Carol. Always that slight chance that they're fucking around, but they just never are they? But you just can't, can you? It's just so sick. Just for that slight chance, you're up against someone that does that without it being aces. Again, just bear with me, just trying to put a bet on. 19. Black soul, black soul. Again, do bear with it. I'm just being quiet because of the fact I want to put more bets on. £20 put in there. What you called? What you called, horse? Folio. Folio. 7.5. 7.5. Can I put 8 on you? Yeah. Folio. Folio. Folio at 8. Folio at 8. 2.98. 2.988. Well, wish me luck on these bets. I've got 2 to go for the day. The 23rd today. God, I've got to calm down with Sky. Actually, they've already restricted me anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Right, back to it. Just gonna raise, call this off, I believe. It's not what you want to see. 10. God, it's something absolutely hilarious when you do that, isn't it? It's even better, like, I will admit, it's even better doing that when you're on stream. Whoa, squirrel just came out of nowhere on that thing. It just freaked me right out if you just saw me jump. How offensive. That bot. I see your channel has few followers. God, it's nice when you double barrel and you actually get there, isn't it? Let's just hope they don't have a full house. It'll be pretty annoying if they did. Bling, ding, bling, ding. A good ball. And they check. That's interesting. Do we just bet small? Like, I think they're capping themselves from having an ace here. We just represent like we've got a 9 or something. That worked nicely. See, now that I did some studying on like really honing in on capping, I'm just using it all the time now, aren't I? Making it sound like I know what I'm talking about. Oh yes, I think they've capped themselves quite heavily there. Two queens. GG's to you, the good old J Dizzles. J Dizzlers. Oh, just rivered a flush, blind versus blind, and they had rivered a full house. The most disgusting flush completing card could have possibly been for me. So we 3-bet this one. We're gonna bet. And we're gonna bet again. And I don't really see how I don't bet again. Well, everyone, do not call King 10 offsuit out of position when you've been 3-bet, when you've opened from under the gun. Don't do that, because you get yourself in a whole lot of bother. That is why you don't want to call stuff like that. Like, if you're suited, then yeah, but honestly, King 10 suited likes to 4-bet because I think because of those sorts of reasons as well. So yeah, I just wouldn't advise it, you know. Because it's like, how do you fold when you get trips on the board? It's the same when you call like Ace Jack offsuit out of position. It's just not very. This just doesn't perform very well. I think with backdoor potential, we will stab here. I think because we can just get folds anyway, but we can't carry on barreling. If I had King Jack without one of the suits, maybe we'd then start checking. I just realised I haven't, for some reason it's defaulted to not letting us have the stuff up, the info. I like having the info up. I don't actually see it on my screen because I have to have one of my Holden Manager HUD things like over it, but I can see it on my streaming stuff, which is nice. All of this useless information, I tell you. I'll call you. I'll probably call you. They're relentless, aren't they, these aces on the board? Relentless. Oh, you got kings. Let's put 2 aces up there. I mean, I guess for 22 we'll just jam anyway. Let's get there. Let's get there. Ooh. Ace on the river makes everyone shiver. Except me. Anything else I can join? $7.50 deep stacks. 40 bigs. Sounds alright to me, doesn't it? Squeeze them. How do you both hit a king, you fuckers? It's not how it's supposed to go. I had queens, for Christ's sake. I had queens. God, feels, I don't know, that feels a bit loose to call 27 bigs, king, queen off. I don't know, maybe it's okay. I mean, it's small blind versus buttons, so ranges are going to be wider. I think suited, you snap it right off. But offsuit, I don't know. For 27 bigs, whatever. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy because of the results. Ring, doom, doom, doom. Oh yeah, we'll probably jump into that mystery bounty as well today. I forgot to do that yesterday because I was too busy winning. You always have to be a bit cautious with the big blind, small blind in the mix when it's like got Broadway cards. Three's good for you. Take it down. I feel like we're on a 4-bet, you know? Get out of there. Get out of there. Got aces straight afterwards. Bloody Nora. 3-bet me again, mate, and I'll 4-bet you again. That'd be hilarious. Go on. Go on. We'd love to see a 3-bet from the big blind. Not just because we got aces, but it's just because the big blind, when they do 3-betters this deep, it's probably going to be pretty strong. It's pretty sad. I think I'm actually just tempted to fold. This player has just donk-led this board from the big blind. I just can't fold yet though, can I? What are people doing? Was that them? Sam KM. You know what? Maybe it was a misclick. Maybe it was a misclick. We have to take that into account. Kiko! Hello, mate. You're live as well? Well, I hope your stream goes well, mate. I have ace jack. How's your session going, Kiko? Good luck to you as well, mate. Did you see I threw that small blind versus big blind? Well, this is pretty horrible. Nice. Yeah, through that small blind versus big blind ICM, 3-handed left in a PKO. Did you see that? Did you? In the Discord. Are you in any of the games I'm playing? We're in over on ACR. We are in the $27.50 PKO, 15k guarantee. The $6.60 mega stack, and that $8.80 PKO. I'll be looking out for you so I can slow roll you. Carol, if only I knew the ways. I'd be generous as well. I'd tell people how they could do that. I think we just jam. How do they have a good shot on the turn there? Outrageous. Outrageous. Did they turn a gut shot? Jack 8 off. I need to get better at knowing if this is a call or not. Everyone, what's the best? What is it going well? Is it going well? Oh, yours is going well. Well, that's fantastic to hear. Oh, God, ace king from the bloody cutoff, mate. That is sad. That is very sad indeed. I need a 10. God, what a quick double whammy smash me out of there. That was pretty sad, that one, you know. Ace 5, where are we, Ace 5? Show yourselves. I think that is a jam from my perspective. Maybe it becomes less of a jam, maybe like a non-all-in 3-bet or something. I mean, it says we're winning most of the time, 30,000 chips, but we lost 51,000 there. But that is just chips as well. I do not know if you are a gamer at all, but I wish someday they will make a God of War to kick the ass of the Pokemon. You know what? I never actually played God of War because it was on PlayStation, and when I had consoles, I always had Xbox. I had PlayStation 1 when I was younger, and then when PlayStation 2 and Xbox came out, I adopted the Xbox. Not sure why. But that's what happened, and yeah, so I never really had the opportunity to play God of War. But yeah, I would say I am a I would say I was a gamer, Carol, but I tried to stop because I get quite invested. So yeah, it's like a balancing act for me. I find it tough to break away from a game. I think that's why I like poker tournaments, and I've always liked tournament style games because it comes to an end of some kind. But I mean, that's also the reason why I really like open world sandbox things as well, because they never end. And you can, because I mean, I used to really like playing the armor mod, DayZ, the mod for armor on the PC. Me and my mate would just spend hours and hours and hours just playing DayZ, because that game is brutally I mean, it's rewarding, but it's pretty brutal of a grind, to be honest. But yeah, that stuff. I have to admit, I'm a big old Grand Theft Auto fan. I think they're incredible games. I don't understand anybody that doesn't like them. They're just absolutely incredible, everything about them. I'm one of those people that... Because the thing, it always annoys me as well when I hear people that play Grand Theft Auto and never complete the story. I'm just like, what? Like, to me, that is just absolutely insane, because the stories are incredible, like absolutely incredible. So I've never ever understood those people that open them up. Are you one of those, Carol? Do you like Grand Theft Auto? But yeah, I've always liked the story. Like, even the 2D ones, the story was still like fun in a sense. You know, you were like getting your jobs from the little payphone. And then the sort of game that really surprised me, because I had never thought I would like it like at all, was Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Like, my mates were telling me to get it because they were like, "Dan, you'll like this," and I was like, I've never had an inkling towards fantasy or anything, like really, like that sort of fantasy anyway, like spells and magic and all that sort of stuff. And that got me hook, line, and sinker. The amount of time I spent playing that game, Jesus. It was yeah, because I could just spend so long in a game like that, you know. I could just spend so long playing stuff like that. But yeah, anything that like captures me, I'll play. Like, I like getting really stoned and playing Civ. Like, I love playing Civ on marathon mode. Like, just baked out of my tree, just getting really invested in the world, especially in marathon mode with like super long levels and that. Really like that. Football Manager, I had to stop myself from playing Football Manager because I fucking love it. Absolutely love Football Manager. It's incredible. My mum loves football, and I said that she should start streaming Football Manager, because I think people would absolutely love to watch. Because my mum loves chatting and that as well, so she would absolutely. I think my mum would make a killing being an older lady who's sat playing Football Manager on Twitch. I think it's a great USP. Kiko, I don't know much Italian myself. I know a little bit, obviously, from going over there, but yeah, I can't go too in depth with it, really. Pokecard's been afraid of my comment. Triple KO with Pocket Fours. Yes. Did you bink a set or did you just hold? But yeah, game wise, Carol, absolutely love stuff. I love tough games as well. I love games that are really tough, and I used to think that old PlayStation games are way tougher. Like Heart of Darkness. Did you ever play that? Fantastic. Any of those sorts of like platformer, 2D platformery sort of things. Abe's Odyssey, Abe's Exodus. I've got them on my PC actually. I should probably fire them up at some point. Because those games are really tough. When I lived in Manchester, me and my housemate Tommy, and we were trying to make our way through Abe's Odyssey, I think it was. Even when I was like 22, and it was still as difficult as I remember it being. But yeah, I'm hoping to have enough cash that I'll be able to get something to play the new Grand Theft Auto on, and hopefully be able just to spend a week playing it and not doing anything else. So we lost an absolutely monumental pot versus this player. They limped, someone else limped. We had ace queen on the big blind. We ended up rivering a straight, but they had rivered the nut flush. We had ace queen, so it was jack king 10, but they had ace 3 of diamonds, so just an unlucky one really. I don't think I was going to be able to fold. It was an absolutely massive pot. Just here to finish me off, aren't they? Just gonna call Queen 8 suited as well. How sad. What a sad ending to those two tournaments. The kickoff and the other one. I think we're still going to gamble here. I mean, they've got less than starting stack, so I think we can justify calling. Hopefully we're live. Yeah, 40%. Take that any day. Nice. Even The Sims, Carol, like I absolutely loved The Sims. But apparently that's quite an autistic thing, liking The Sims, weirdly. My partner was reading about it the other day because we apparently if you like sort of like recreating real stuff and then that, which I like to do in The Sims, apparently that's quite an autistic trait. If you like spending your time doing that. Well, that's a nice, easy flop to fold on. Like, even just talking about games and thinking about them now, Carol, it's like I'm gasping to play some now. One that's fun that I did download recently, just because it's like a quick, easy one that you can drop in and out of, is the a difficult game about climbing. That one's very fun. Very tough. Ten. I think this is Aurelio's, mate, I think. I think so. Or Aurelio knows them or something. Why am I in that hand? I think I just misclicked Jack 3 suited, but then hit a flush to when I was all in. Absolutely no idea how that happened. But if you ever misclick and you win, and everyone's probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Never say that you misclicked. Keep them guessing. Need an ace. King. Well, that was the quickest $22 I think I've ever wasted, I think. Well, it wasn't a waste. I got it in all right, but just unfortunate to be up against queens, I think. You've never played GTA? Are you out of your mind? I just feel as though like Grand Theft Auto is like any of them. If you like sort of gangster drama sort of stuff, then it's just like playing an interactive gangster film or whatever. It's fantastic. Like, how can you not want to play the story? I'd never get. I don't understand those people. Oh, not like that. GG's. We won $9 in bounties in there, so it cuts the blow a little bit. Softens the blow, cuts the blow. What am I on about? What does that even mean? Shibbity chop. Chibbity chibbity chop. Well, that's pretty good, isn't it, when you just call there and that happens? Right. I think they're pretty committed, so we'll just get it in. They fold! Get out of there. Right, bear with me 1 second. Sorry about that, everyone. Boom, boom, boom. God, always show me the aces. King or an ace. Nice. I don't think you should min raise tens there. I think you should jam. I don't know, because you do. I mean, you can induce something like that. I don't know. Right then, all. I think that's me, isn't it? That's me for a bit. See you in 5. Did I hear you say that cheap player is following you? If so, can you tell him fuck you with your pocket 77 best my squid? Yeah, he's a fan of the stream. He's a friend of the stream, Carol. He was in earlier. He was chatting earlier on Twitch. Fuck you with your pocket sevens. Well, next time he pops in chat, just tell him fuck you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Oh, get out of here, button clicking. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Just a hit and run, eh? Just an absolute hit and run, eh? Ba-doom, 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 doom. Not crazy about it, but we have an ace. Oh God. The mighty King Jack doesn't do it. We survive. Alright, well this is nice. This person is donk leading into me. And we just turned tupper. Jam it. We're gonna have to call, I think. Keep the whatever's in. Pretty wet, but I'm not gonna fold. Watch him have King 9 for like ultimate disgusting I mean, I'm putting the rest in. I got 2 pair, mate. We are right back in it. I mean, we just can't fold for 1 big blind with 2 overs. No matter how many people in the board. How many people on the board? Pardon? So I check raised this one. We then check back. It's a bit annoying that the hearts have 4-lined, to be honest. I think it makes it just a lot less easy to get paid, to be honest. I mean, I think if we go this size, we might still get called by like Jack or Queen of Hearts. 9 of Hearts. So that worked out all right for us. I don't think if we go much bigger, I just don't think we're getting called. So I think we have to just do what we did. But yeah, it felt nice check raising on an ace high board versus late position. He was the one on your table just there to destroy you, was he? Losing a flip and then losing a flush versus 4 houses. Pretty gross, Carol. Are you okay? Do you need some moral support? So, I feel like we're going to both have quite a lot of overcards here. I feel like my overcard's probably going to be a bit better than theirs. So yeah, I don't know if we have to bet all that big. I am betting for value here. So they're going to have some Ace X as well. But you would presume that most of their stronger Ace X would want to raise. So I think we're happy going for a big old bet. You know, I'd do that with 7, 8 or whatever, you know what I mean? Like we'd be doing that with quite a few different things. I'm going to 4-bet rip. So that's the annoying thing about jacks, though, is like I just don't think we want to go 3 ways with jacks and just flat there, like ever. That's no good. That's not good. Pretty good. I kind of feel like we just have it so locked up. I mean, we're still going to go for it. If they've got the King of Spades, they've got the King of Spades, haven't they? Right, I think we're gonna switch it up and have some Halloween hip hop again. Only for a few of the tunes. Where is it? Spooky, spooky. Oh, this one's different, isn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if all this music's like AI produced, you know? It would make loads of sense, actually. AI produced loads of tunes. Make a playlist online that people watch consistently throughout the day, make money from it. Seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it, when you say it like that? Boo! I need less outs. I don't seem to get there when I have so many, but I think that's just the old adage, isn't it? People don't get there when they've got too many of them. Any diamond, any ace, any queen. I think we can squeeze this if we wanted to, but I also think we can just flat try and get in the mix with this one. Absolutely whiff the board big time. We will move on. Call me, go on. Call me if you dare. Oh, that's scary stuff. G to the G. I don't even know if 5 likes to jam there, to be honest. From some stuff that I was watching, from some stuff that I was going through, 5 doesn't like getting it all in, like, ever, really, it seems. Well, this bet looks like absolute bullshit to me. What do you have on this board that wants to bet this small? Well, it's pretty horrendous for us to try and do anything with it. I just don't really know what you would ever want to bet that size on this board with, from that position. But unfortunately, the way it ran out, I couldn't really do anything because I feel like they're gonna have slot King X, lots of Ace X, but King X on the turn means that my bluffs are gonna be pretty tough to go for. Maybe I do just rip it though after I take that line, because it's like, what bluffs can I actually have there? Just Queen 10 of clubs. Again, not the stack depth apparently to just start leading. I think we can lead now though, now that they check. I think when we do lead, we want to lead quite big because we do have the range advantage here. What, actually getting too warm for my nice puffy coat. Yeah, I mean we're pretty deep, so we're gonna have to call. Just overbet. Just overbet with no equity apart from a queen. I mean, this is quite a nice sized bounty. Raisin tickets. Feels like I hardly ever do that, but I'm probably just confirmation biasing myself, as always. Interesting. So I think we want to check just to start with. I don't think we go to barrel 3 streets, I don't think. Also would not be a fan of being check raised. I'm absolutely happy to call it. They're sized up as well. They've gone like quite big. Hey, babe. Oh my god, I hope this works out well. I just B75 on the flop. They called, so I'm like, fuck, they've got an ace here, haven't they? So, yeah, I just don't see them really calling 10-8 unless it's 10-8 spades that beats us. It's such a grim spot for them if they've got like an ace, but I don't know why you would bet that small unless it's just a weaker one that you have to call on the flop with. I just don't think they're betting a flush draw there at this stage. Specifically that stage. I think they've just got better than an 8. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but I could also be very right as well, you see. God, this is a creepy tune, isn't it? I'm getting darker in the corner as well. We're just going to get to go a little bit more liberal. Like, we just want this person to fold, really. I mean, they don't really want to tackle with us, even if they are Brazilian and got position on me. But like this board, I just do not think they should have any of this board. Fair. That is absolutely fair. But I just did not anticipate them having any of that. We're going to have to chill out now because these are all similar. Yeah, gross spot for them. Gross spot for you. I just don't know. Like, I know theory would say to call that off every day of the week, but what line am I taking that's getting it in there like that when the 4-liner comes out? Oh my god, really? Yes. Oh no, thanks. Thank you, babe. God, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Oh god, I've got myself in a spot here. I don't know how I fold though. Heart. Help me out. Boo. GG's. GG's. Bear with everyone. Yeah. God, yeah. Partner's just got me a big old pretzel. I lead and they just jam. They just did it so quick I didn't believe them. I mean, we like the 15 big blind jam, and we like this as well. We have to think about it for a while. Now, don't put an ace up there. I'll be very, very displeased. Very good. $7. Pretty banging. So they bet we called with backdoor stuff. Pretty ambitious, I think. They've checked. I actually feel like I might go for value here because they've checked twice now. This might be incredibly thin though. God, it's dark in this bit now. It's weird though, 'cause it doesn't seem dark enough outside for me to flick my light on, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So, in this spot, we are so deep that we can just flat, and then we're happy to call anybody else off as well. Steady. I wonder what W.W. Wilson's graph's looking like nowadays, because the last time I checked, they are quite the big loser. But they play like all the time as well, so I just don't know where they get their money from. For their sake, I hope that they're winning now. Yes, they're actually winning now. Oh, very happy for them. They got up to 800 and such, but just under 800 on Party Poker, and then just went all the way down to minus 800. Now they've just risen out of it into 82 pounds. So I'm very happy for them. Right, team, I'll be back in a few moments. Hello again, everyone. Ace 9 off. Pretty good to go with that one. Hold. That's how you do it, everyone. That's how we do it. Nina, no. Nina 2WE. If you're still viewing, I do appreciate the follow. Sorry that it doesn't pop up when I use Kick. I've seen that you followed me over on Kick, so I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. And you weren't a bot trying to entice me. That's fantastic stuff. If you are watching on the YouTube as well, if you can, if you have the ability, please drop me a like on there if you can. I think 10x we do jam sometimes. But with a deuce, do I want to jam with a deuce? I wouldn't be surprised if 10 deuce is not a jammable one out of all the 10x that we have, but we're just ripping this in because if we do get cold, we will have alright equitar, but we can just take it down anywhere. Just be jamming this. Obviously, do not want to be cold, but we'll deal with it if need be. So we checked this one back. They then led the turn, and I'm not going to be able to fold if they jam. Well, I mean, it's going to be quite an incredible trap, I think, if they do, if they are trapping me. You know what, I don't know if we go for all of it. I think we just go for a small amount. We are going to have to get in the mix here. Starting stack in this one is 10k. They've got 11k, but they've also got a big starting bounty, big bounty here. Like in the grand scheme of things, it's like 3 or something. So I think this just makes a jam. Hopefully they don't have anything. Hold it. Nice. It's a really nice hold. Really, really nice. Oh, let's just get a deep run and win the eliminator, eh? 2.6k, it'll probably be like 4k, 4.6, maybe even 5k. Just win that, get me right back on track. $33 already locked up in bounties is pretty sweet, to be honest. Just to know that we're free rolling. Free rolling. I think there's merit to doing either checking or betting here. I think potentially want to bet more, because if we bet and they've got a jack, like if it's not a strong jack, I mean, I don't know how often people actually check raise from 14 bigs if they've got like jack 4 or something. I mean, they should do all the time, but I don't think people do. Then we can check this back. It's pretty safe to check back, I think. I'm just going to jam over here, though. So yeah, we check this back. And I think we're just going to go for some more value now. But yeah. What, 75%? Maybe just even 3.5? Throwing us onto another table with everyone big stacks. A bit annoying. Everyone big stacks, and the only one that's small has got a starting bounty. There, just cover me. King 7. I think at this stage now we'll just be forwarding out stuff like this, especially when, you know, we're gonna have to be quite tight really because they all cover me. So I just made the flat with King Jack because of this player. Would have gone with, I think we would have called if they were to have jumped in. We check back. We don't really want to go 3 streets for King Jack. I think we can start betting now though. The board's relatively dry, isn't it, at the end of the day? And we do have a diamond blocker, so I really don't think we have to go that big. I should learn to do some like poker freestyle rap over all this hip hop we have. Halloween infused poker freestyle. I don't even know where I would begin, to be honest. Yeah, so even though I'm a bit higher up here than 25 bigs, I feel like limping is still quite a good option right now, because I kind of want to play a pot with this player. I don't want to raise, get re-raised. I mean, I can just jam this hand, of course. But I think limping is alright when we've got these players that all cover me. Now it's just navigating when you hit a pair like this. What do I want to do? I always feel like when I block, people just attack it too much. So what would they jam here? I mean, they jam the queen of spades. Would they jam the jack of spades? I don't know, like, it's just tough. I feel like if I had, like, I don't know. I just can't really imagine them jamming the jack of spades. It's like they've just condensed themselves to just the queen of spades. Or a bluff. God, I think there's more bluff. Is there more bluffs there? So this is an interesting dynamic. Regardless of who opens, we're going to flat because of this. And we'll fold now. Oh my god, that 4 came. Fuck me. It was the right 4 for me, though. Yes. Winning flips. It feels good. I feel like I went for quite a long period of feeling like I was losing lots of flips. It just feels really nice to play cards and win some. It feels like I'm winning more than I'm losing, which is just lovely. And I do appreciate it. And I'm not taking it for granted, you know. The J Dizzle is getting 3-bet from the button. It's quite a good, spot. What do we do if someone called 4-bet? So that's a. Right then, mate. Put them up. Ready to rumble? I've got 2 jacks. What have you got? What have you got for me on the button? Ace Queen. Go on then. Ace Queen! What on earth? Oh. Just as I was saying about winning flips, eh? You win some, you lose some. Funny to call that though out. Like, funny just to call that one. I should have won that because I called it pre. Ace Queen, as if. As if. Go 18th in this eliminator, you know. We're not going to be going crazy now, but I get to open this stuff now, you know, because I cover everyone. Well, I feel like I do anyway. So I mean, we lock up pretty much everything apart from pocket 5s. We've got $53 logged up in the bounties as well. Fan-tiddly-tastic. This is pretty good pre-flop action as well. So we just don't want to set now, if possible. Very good. We've got the classic Ace-King, 3 away from the money. Classic spot. What you got for me? Queens? Ace-Queen? 520 smackers for first place in this $11 today. Feels a little bit less than it normally is. But I think they've made it a 3K guarantee instead of a 4K guarantee, so I think that's why. It's always sad when they drop the guarantee, but I think at the end of the day, they have to go with the amount of runners that it gets, so 3K must be fair. Alright, we're now on the stone bubble in the $11. Just so you are all aware. So yeah, do you know when I was talking the other day, I don't know if you were listening to me, but the other day when I said I was going through some of my like stats and stuff and comparing them with like what other people do, but because I play bounties, like I'm gonna have so much more just like flats than what is, you know, standard, especially if you get big stacks quite often. There's gonna be lots of spots where I just flats way more than like in a vanilla tournament, for example. So we'll call. We just hope we don't have aces or nines. It'd be pretty gross if we hit a flush and then that's what they've got. I mean, I think with the flush draw, I don't think we really get to do anything. I'm kind of surprised. I'm not really sure what's in their range that would want to do this either. But I just think I'm getting too good of a price to fold. I'm glad King, the King Konger, is treating you well, Carol. How are you getting on now, Carol, then? So how many games have you played? What is the situation in them? Oh, we've just cashed everyone as well in that $11, so we've just made it through. We have 6.7 big blinds. So now we're like just surprisingly deep. There must be so many more tables with less deep people on, but we've just got the one with deep stacks. I feel like I want to check coal. Now I think we just do big bet and forward to a raise, I think. Not for me. Sevens. I'm just gonna move over though, because I'm gonna be jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. Here we go, everyone. What? What? I just don't understand. I'm just gonna search the shark scope. I just don't get it. Like, their shark scope has got them as a decent winner, but unless it's a misclick, you know what I mean? Like, how do you call Jack 9 offsuit there and then just bink 2 pair on the flop? It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Jack 9 offsuits. Why? I don't get why you would. Like, yes, you're probably going to be live. But it just seems a bit off to me. Well, I mean, well, good luck, Carol. I hope it turns around. Yeah, that's the thing, Carol. You still seem to be smashing it, even when you're not like fully in the fully even in the groove. That's saying something, isn't it? In December, is that when you said you were taking some time off, and then you're going to be grinding? All the jacks. Definitely has been the theme of the day. It's a really good board for both of their ranges, to be honest. Probably maybe better for, I don't know, I think it's pretty equal for both of their ranges, but probably better for big blind. Small blind's going to have quite a bit of that though as well. God, this one's well quiet, this tune, isn't it? So because they're supposed to have a tighter range, I don't actually think we do that much check raising. I'm trying to think. I need to work this out. No, we don't really want them to check back though, so we will lead. Again, I think we bet smaller because we're gonna get if they've got overpair, they might just find the call, you know. I mean, unless they got ace 10, then or 10-8 or something. I feel like they just got like queens or something. God, they had Jack 10. I don't think I can put them on a 10 from my line when its 10s are so heavily blocked to constitute going for the big bet there, because we want the range of stuff that I think they can have, which is like, you know, aces, whatever. Jack, welcome back, mate. How you getting on with your? I won't even. I've brought it up now. I'll stop bringing it up because Soph told me to stop bringing that up for her as well. December's when Carol's giving out cash. We're doing alright, Jack. We're doing alright, dear. This table's it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I could do one with more short stacks, you know. Do I bet this with like no equity? Probably not. 5 and 3 is going to be alright for their range, really. We're in the money. Decent score, you know, so far. 74? $75. Decent for a Wednesday afternoon. I think we're going to be limping if it folds to us. Like, we really want to be in a pot with this stack and $25 bounty. And I think we just jam. Like, if they're trapping, fair play, you know what I mean? But I think if we call, they just get too good of a price to try and, like, draw to something else. Yes, that's a really nice bounty to win there. Of course, we've got like $100 score now. I thought they were cooking up a check raise or something then. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what on earth do you have? King 5 or something. Right, I'll be back very shortly, everyone. I'm just going to pop some food on, I think. back just in time, everyone. God, I go just to go and cut some tofu. Where's all the music gone again? Yeah, going to just to go cut some tofu, throw it in the air fryer. End up having to go and fetch the dog food. 25 kilogram bag, or whatever it is. Pure dog food. Well, Carol, I'll try and take it from you, see? Just gonna be flat in fives. As I say, out of all the solvers and solves that I've seen recently, fives don't like getting it in as much. Out of all of them. This is definitely gonna be leading from us. This is just my range completely. So, if we call, we kind of don't like a 6. I mean, it's only a 6 that we don't really like that much if we call. But then they're going to check back quite frequently. So I think we might click it. I think this might be one of the scenarios where I click it. And then we'll check. Because apart from 7s and quads, we kind of have the nuts right now. And put me in second place, mate. God. I don't know if I like there. I don't know what I would want to do with 9s personally there. I think I would just call. I don't think I'd play it like they did. I just feel like you are gonna I'm gonna have lots of 2 pairs that beat you there as well. I guess the 4 pairing though makes it less likely that I've got like 5-4 and stuff, so it's definitely interesting. But yeah, I just don't know if I would play 9s the same way. I think I would just call and be a bit more passive with it, especially when I'm starting to lead. We've got $96 locked up in bounties now. mean, I'm calling regardless, even if they jam as well. I mean, they are supposed to jam, so I don't know at this stage actually what they're supposed to jam. Oh my god. Boom. God, is this the heater we've all been looking for? Not this little fucker though. I will kill set. They're very good. That emoji, Jack, is hilarious. But I think, Jack, what do you reckon to it, man? Do you think, like, if I'm leading, I'm gonna lead some 2 pairs, I'm gonna lead some draws, but when I click it, I don't really know how I balance a clicking range, to be honest. But yeah, it was definitely very weird. And I've literally no idea what other hands I would put into a... Maybe 6-8, maybe just a straight. Or 6-3. 6-3 seems pretty gross to just click. I think we just fold. If a jack comes in, we're not getting paid or we're just chopping anyway. So I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Maybe just fold. I'm hoping for a jack that's not a spade. So that's 3 jacks. When I hit it, we either chop or everyone slows down, I don't get paid anyway. So we just bin it. They're also betting 4.7 into whatever that was, and they've flattered off of 20 something bigs. Like everything seemed off about that hand to me. Oh, this is what we want. This is the table draw we wanted. Don't break this one. Don't do it. Alright, double up for us. We want them to double up. All the way. Fantastic. That's a fantastic result. Keep them in. It's something to do with the Halloween-based tunes, isn't it? Give me Run Good. I'm gonna have to listen to Halloween-based instrumental hip-hop every single time we stream now. Of course you love it, Jack, you cash game nit. I'm gonna need a decent hand to call people off when they jam now, so I'm not gonna be chasing bounties like nuts. Like nuts. Thanks, Carol. I'll try. Disgusting. All in on the flop, multi-way as well. So probably gonna have to call off probably have to call 2 bets. If they check, I think we go for value. This is easy call for us. Again, I have no idea why you would ever do that. Like, this just makes no sense. I guess we could think about raising it if we wanted to, but I was absolutely happy with the amount of chips we got there as well for my specific holding. Nice. It actually feels like it's going my way a little bit. Like, we just got moved off that other table, moved off the other table with that player that's really good. And then put on a table like this, getting jammed in on when we've got an ace in our hand. Five. God, it's just happening, isn't it? It's happening. Oh god, this one's pretty close. King Queen suited loves a call 4-bet. I might actually cold call, just because of how tight they're supposed to be. I'm actually gonna have some cold calls, which is really out of my comfort zone because I just don't really have them. But for them to raise when they're covered is quite telling, I think. But we have got, you know, we've got 2 overs and a gut shot. Not that I think either of my overs is going to be very good right now, to be honest. I mean, I really hope it goes check, check. And a 10 on the river. I should have said what I needed to happen, didn't I? And then a 10 on the river. Can we just go back a little bit? Just go 10 on the river. Yeah, definitely a weird spot. I think that's a lot more bounty specific of a spot there than anything else, because of what their range has to be when they raise. It just has to be quite strong. But then King Queen is like pretty good, so I guess if it's playable enough, you want to play it post flop. Oh god, it's just a huge pot in that $8.80 full house over full house. They just always have aces, man. Late position 3-bets is just always aces somehow. Don't know how they managed to do it. I can't believe how much some of this Halloween, royalty-free Halloween lo-fi hip-hop goes in, some of them. God, I think I'm in one of those hot moments, aren't I, where I feel like I should just play every single hand. Like if I'm just gonna flop trips with 8-3. Again, just to reiterate, the starting stack is 10k. The starting bounty is 6 something. I don't know how many starting bounties that is, but compared to their stack, it's just not that much. So the maths makes it, you just need to be tighter to call now when you're playing these bigger field tournaments, the bigger ones. Because how many runners has this had? Does it say? 1,430. King. Not much we can do there, to be honest. Fancy having ace queen for 12 bigs, blind versus blind. I say that, but I've just picked up jacks in the big blind in that $8.80 with 14 bigs, so. What a run out. Alright, just the one game left then, everyone. I mean, luckily it's quite an exciting one, isn't it? But yeah, apologies if I do go a bit more quiet than that, but you know, for not playing stuff that's not the most going on, is there? Again, weird one. I need to look up these that sort of like hand classification of where you've got two pair, but it's two-tone and very straighty, like really wet. Because, like as I said before, if you've got a flop like Ace Jack 4 Rainbow, if you've got Ace Jack, you don't want to bet big on that one because you block too much stuff. So like having King 9 there, I do block quite a bit, but I don't block spades and I don't block jacks or tens or anything really. So I guess you still bet that sort of size. God, this one goes right in. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. Fluky Bob, my nemesis, it seems. Crikey. Don't do it to me, PokerStars. I don't want this to be my time. I want to carry on, please. It's funny though, isn't it? It really is odd how sometimes you just get put on a table and someone just fucks you like every single time. I don't really want them to jam, in all honesty. That is the size I would expect. Very good, very good. So we don't really block that many draws or anything. So I feel like we do call twice and then just evaluate on the river. Two half pot bets with middle pair on that board is interesting. How were you not in love with it already, Carol? King Jack is the one. Was it offsuit? It's just the best hand in the world. How is this fucker doing it? How are they doing it? Unreal, man. Cool, I'm pretty glad I'm away from Fluky Bob. I am not gonna lie. Yeah, put me on a table with this guy in the my big blind. I'm on the button. Whatever. We'll probably have to call if they jam. We'll obviously call if they jam. Have to flat if they raise or something. Cause I really like. Again, I kind of hope they don't jam because it feels like this could be very trappy as well. You know. So I think I'm going to check back again. And then bet river if it checks to me. I feel like small blind might stab at it. Oh, maybe not. I think this is pretty good though to go for a big bet because it's just going to look like I'm bluffing. Just going to try and win the pot, you know. And might get called by ace high or a weaker pair. Oh no, my bounty thingy's gone. Who's got a bigger bounty than me? Who? Oh yeah. God, these are better than the ones we listen to normally. These are sick, some of these. It's just that ghosts. Ghost sound wave, the sine wave sound is absolutely hilarious. God, this one's really good, production-wise. Maybe I need to be a little bit tighter. Well, I'm calling any of these. I don't think I get to fold ace 10 even for this amount here. God, we're channeling the rampage, Carol. We're sending each other good run vibes. All the good luck to you. I am pretty surprised by this playlist. They're going to stab this in incredible amount, so I think with ace high we still have to call, because we could have the best hand still. So now it kind of feels like they've got a 5 or something. I think lucky for them we didn't hit our overcards. Slightly tempted to raise. But I think when we're really even stacks with somebody, like, I don't really want to play massive pots against them or anything, so we're doing a lot of pot control. I think that's something that I haven't really I've maybe struggle to do a lot. I think I just keep blasting all the time, even later on in tournaments. So I feel like I need to, but I've definitely made a conscious effort in my mind to think about it a bit more. Like who I'm actually playing the pot against and stuff, and to pot control and things. It's pretty interesting. I know this would just be a definite fold from. We're just going to fold it, I think. It would be a definite fold from... what do you call under the gun at this stage, I think. God, it's stacking big stacks next to me, aren't they? Wow, it's really unfortunate. Nice call as well. I feel like I'm gonna be betting it. I'm gonna play a queen like that. Oh, nice call from them. Right, just gonna make my food, team. I'll be back very shortly. welcome back. Kiko, I do follow you. I followed you yesterday, mate. How's it going? Well, this is the last tournament left, but it's probably one of the best ones to have last, isn't it? This is the last one for us. How about you, Kiko? You think I get caught there because of timing, Jack? Why? What was with my timing? Let me know what you think about the timing, Jack, because that'd be quite interesting to be able to plug that as a tell. Jasons. So I'm going to be 3-betting a lot of like trashy stuff as well. So I think this makes this a jam. Oh, it's so sick, man. Well, I'll see if I can run that one to see. I can't imagine it being that bad. I know that chip EV is not really that in the question now. It does say that we make chips on average there, but not loads. 78k when we lost 212k. Oh god, it's very disappointing, you know. Let's see if I can find something similar. Yeah, let's bring it up on the screen, see if I can find something similar. About 16% left, 10%. %-ish left. let's try this. I know it's not the same button here, but button opens. We 3-bet non-all-in jack, 7.5, yeah, whatever. They then should be raising queens. God, are they ever doing this? I mean, they've probably got ace queen, ace king, ace jack, I would say. Alright, so let's say they raise, button folds. I mean, it's looking like it, you know. It's looking like I'm pure raising. I'm never calling, so I'm pure raising. Sometimes raising non-all-in, but not. Yeah. We just need to think, are they 4-betting? I mean, they're not jamming in 4s or 3-betting, 4-betting non-all-in 4s, 5s or 6s, are they ever? Maybe it's something we have to go in like node lock or something like that. I don't think they're ever doing it with ace 9 off either. How do I... Yeah, you can't seem to like node lock the stuff here, I don't think, on PKOs, I don't think. I have literally no idea how this custom stuff works. Should probably look into it. Anyway, team, that was pretty disappointing. I think, I mean, it looks like I was doing like the sort of like right thing. Yeah, I think just a bit unfortunate, really. Like, this, they're gonna call ace king. They're probably gonna call 10s. I mean, the ranges are pretty tight there, because as I say, I don't think they've got ace 9 offsuit in the bank there. Yeah, pretty grim. Anyway, everyone, that'll be it from me. Thanks again for watching, everyone. Do I have some viewers on Twitch? We can go. No, I ain't got anybody. Right, well, anyway, I will catch you all tomorrow. I'll be back on doing the same thing, and hopefully we can bink it tomorrow. Anyway, catch you all later, guys. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Carol, good luck with your